76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tucker comes in for Thibault. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. P.J. Tucker is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Milton in at the point. Second chance effort. Harrell, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Boucher. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Knocks it loose. MP against Milton. Pass to Flynn. Outside for Boucher. And here's MP. A minute 20 left to play in the first. And Burt slams it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Harrell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
The Raptors with a lead. Pass to MP. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leading a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Raptors making a switch here. Young's checked in, and that one's good. Melton.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Harris against Porter. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Melton. And the 76ers get it back. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Milton for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Now MP. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The team is now in a penalty. At the line for your...
5 ticks left in the first quarter here. From deep. And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors. MP is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Achua in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, 1 day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
Well, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. To the left wing. For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land.
for 3.
Maxey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Outside Maxey. Thibault on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put you on the spot.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. And he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Outside Harden. To the wing on the left. Embiid's got space. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 5.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Here's MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his 4th personal
It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. That free throw no good. And the Raptors with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Achua. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Scotty Barnes. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Milton is checked in. There's the block. And he recovers it. Outside Tucker. Puts up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Doubled by Van Vliet. Milton finds Embiid. That shot is off. Birch with some nice D. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. That's tipped. It's stolen by MP. And the endorsement deals keep coming in for MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP's stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
MP outside. 1:41 left in the second period. Birch with it. Harden picks him up. Birch the pass to Trent. On the wing, MP. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
A nice shot by Milton. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got it.
So Toronto going with all... Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight.
At the end of the first half of play, the score is your Raptors 43, the 76ers.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for it. And the Raptors making a change here. MP's checked in. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Thibault and Harris at the 3 and the 4. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Tucker in at the 5. MP shot is off. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
MP, the pass to Achua. Here's MP. Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Maxey. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. MP against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That'll be a second foul of the game. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Harden against Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Here's Thibault. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw, no good. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, for physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn. But he said, "No, you're Doc." That made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Real good, MP. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion. But MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
Melton, he's checked in for Tucker. Here's Harrell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
And he gets the bucket. MP's got 14 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Harris outside. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Melton. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just a savvy pump fake move by Harris. He knows it'll get him some contact on the shot.
Achiuwa's checked in for Toronto. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Flynn. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid, he's checked in for Thibault.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
MP, the pass to Achiuwa. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They double him with MP. Here's Harrell. Sweet little floater. Harrell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Porter. Pass to MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Melton.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for
Second free throw, no good. Outside Maxey. And that's not going to go. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Sixers ahead. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. The 76ers making a switch here.
Line for your Raptors. Gary Trent Jr. One shot.
That's good from Trent.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Player of the game, Precious Achua.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
One more time here. Let's hear it for your Raptors.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden against MP. Harden lets it go from deep. That one no good. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
And please drive safely.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the...
So, how are things?
I can't...
I think that first intro is the one. Water.
Wait. Oh my God, Ronnie.
Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant what I am, attack on Titan. A beast with something like lightning. I'm taking a light swing, like just a cup of Joe, not talking about lightning. Riding mosquitoes, the boys be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on bedtime. Like vitamins with a number of atomic, and then it's the economy, cause it texting up properly. It set up here with the paper, it said the world got me, it said. Okay, wifey knows, we cold, we follow the code. I'm an animal, this is silo. Horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like starvers. And it goes to the venom on bro. Know that I be picky, I eat money the mo. Go, yo, yo, put that on go, yo, I go crazy, I Steve-O. Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish wood like Pinocchio knows. We go like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the floor like a rubber band. We show resistance set up. I've been flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan. We go sort of something like Daniel Son. Call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You outdated your phone can leave like a hang dry. So what's the hateful? I'm on the tripod.
Have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What? I said, how you doing?
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight. Quicker than...
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's go. Speech.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, y'all know I'm not big on speeches, man. But it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
For 23.
Yeah, Team Take, we wanted to be more about the team. In the past, one player could get everybody hot, which didn't make a ton of sense. So for this year, everybody has to contribute to a single team takeover meter. And once everybody's done their part, then everyone gets hot. So it makes a lot more sense, and it really promotes teamwork.
And of course, a hot topic for the fans is always the new badges. Do you have a favorite new badge that you guys implemented into the game?
I really like the bully badge. That's one of the fun badges where you can be like Giannis and just knock little guys out of the way on the way to the basket. I like Challenger a lot. It's kind of an underrated badge, but really.
No tricks, only treats here, Greg, is we've got NBA action on Halloween. Greg, I have seen you sport some very interesting costumes over the years.
Yeah, the kids love it when I get dressed up and go trick-or-treating with them, and then I get to go through their candy stash, so it's a win-win.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. From 13, rebounded by Brock. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
Now here's Murray. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Shots good by Achua.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Hunter. His last outing, 16 points for him. Shoots over Anunoby. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. Collins. Here's Capella. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
MP,
good. Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Here's Young. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the evening.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Murray.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. He paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East. And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
Now, here's MP. He had 15 points last outing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
And Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
Has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
And the first one at the line is good. Barnes hits them both. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, and they didn't get blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Now here's Murray. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And we got to talk about his forced.
Deciding to change it up. MP against Young. MP left side. Atlanta with the rebound. This their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
On the court for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
MP against Young. Here's Brock. Achua finds MP.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Raptors have been coming through at the charity strip. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. He's off on the first. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Young, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Barnes kicks to Trent. Knocked away. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. And stolen by MP. And this team, Greg, crafting MP, hoping he can grow into the leader here. It might take some time, but he should, I think, find his way.
And those intangibles were a big reason to draft MP. We'll keep an eye on him as he develops and steps into a leadership role for the team.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
MP against Young. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Pass to Collins. Now, here's Hunter. Offline with his 3. Anunoby passes to Brock. There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt.
So that's the end of the first half.
At the end of the first half of play, the score, your basketball, 41, the Hawks, 34.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Anunoby in at the 4 with Barnes next to him. Gary Trent is out there with MP. And it's Achua in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
MP against Young, and the basket by MP. MP's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors. MP's gone 4-7 from the field here. Out to the right wing. Collins finds Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Murray, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. Murray's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Anunoby, good. And the Raptors lead by 9.
And they continue to control the glass.
Poked loose and stolen by MP. And it's Trent in the corner for Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Hunter.
The floor for the Hawks, Bogdanovich.
Puts it up off the inbound. The shot will not fall. And Toronto will go the other way with it. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. The Hawks trail by 9. In the corner, Murray with it. Bounce pass, Bogdanovich. Young against MP. Clock at 6. It's good. 10 points for him.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
MP passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shots good from Young.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Toronto leading by 7. Here's Brock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Ken Birch is checked in for Achua. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
And so MV will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Anunoby passes to Brock. Back to Anunoby. Dishes it to MP. To the paint. Here's Achua. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Young.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Out to the right wing. Collins kicks to Young. From 15 feet away, Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
MP dishes to Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brent against Murray. pass to Capella. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. Murray, no good. Raptors leading by 12. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
The officials are all over that one.
At the line for your Raptors.
Free throw good, MP. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game when those critiques become personal. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. With the drive. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. The Hawks trail by 14. And here's Young from the arc. And it's MP with the rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And the first one drops.
3rd team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Collins. Pass to Hunter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Basket counts.
At 6'7", Hunter. Nice handles there, showing him off
2 minutes
on that possession.
Toronto leading by 15. MP passes to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 17. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. The kick out to Young. The Hawks working the ball around, and stolen by MP. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Barnes passes to Brock.
Yeah, the defender all over.
DeJounte Murray. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Free throw good, MP. A new group in now for the Raptors. Young's checked in for Precious Achua. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes. Juan Hernan-Gomez, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jackson in for Trent. Here's Holiday, and the layup is good.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
MP outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Intro is the one with the water. Wet.
Oh my God, Ronnie.
Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant with I am, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To you, I'm taking a liking. There's a cup of Joan, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubber army, and then it's the economy, cause it texting them properly. It said I pay with the paper, it said I do origami, it said, okay, wipe your nose, we cold, follow the code. I'm an animal, you see silo, horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like Starburst. Send a ghost, then he fin him on bro. Know that I be picky, I eat money the mo. Go, yo, go, put that on, go, go, put that on, I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We go like one of Barney toes. That's how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the floor like a rubber band. We show resistance set up. Up in flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan. We go sort of something like Daniel Son. Call me senpai. Animated the world, but no.
Now, one of my personal favorite new things is the adrenaline boost, both on the offensive side and defensive side. What can fans expect when it comes to these new adrenaline boosts?
Yeah, so the 3 boosts you'll see underneath your player on both offense and defense, and they will get consumed every time you, for offense, if you're doing like an explosive hard launch, a go move, you'll consume one of the boosts. And then once those boosts are gone, you're gonna notice your player's a lot slower, can't explode as much. And on the defensive end, every time you do a steal or a block attempt, you'll eat a boost there also. So, and once they're all gone, you'll see a big knock to your steal and your block ratings. But the system is great. Like, it really, I think, is going to help people to play better basketball. And that's the main thing we were trying to get with the adrenaline boosts.
Well, I could definitely use some tips, Mike, because last time I went up against a pro player, they dropped 50 on me. So you got anything for us today for the expert tip segments?
Well, I think it's no better place to start than shooting. Let's go and talk about that. Let's talk about shooting. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the pro stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. With the shot meter set to on in settings, you'll see the new meter fill up as you begin to shoot. You'll have to release your shot at the top of the meter for a perfect green release. In 2K23, there are 5 unique shot meters and 15 more you can unlock in My Career. Try all the meters out and see which one makes you more accurate with your shooting. For the best chance at hitting shots, take open, high percentage looks. As you get more reps, you'll become better at timing your shot. 2KU is a great place to practice. Launch 2KU from the Play Now menu. Practice a variety of set and moving shot attempts to help you nail your timing. When you've got it down, you can turn your shot meter off in the controller settings menu. This will actually make your shot window slightly larger, making you even deadlier from the outside. To control the direction of your layups, move the Pro Stick to the desired finish side as you approach the basket. The same directional control can determine which hand you attempt to dunk with when driving and holding the sprint trigger. Need a quick release on a drive to the rim? There's a new way to do it this year. Try holding the Pro Stick left or right for a quick scoop layup. Slashers, this one's for you. Force aggressive contact dunks on a drive by holding sprint, moving the Pro Stick up quickly, then moving and holding down. Then when the dunk meter's full, release the Pro Stick to neutral to finish off your highlight reel dunk. Want to add even more flair to a dunk? Keep the sprint button held after completing a hanging dunk to stay on the rim. Move the left stick to control the momentum of your swing, and move the right stick up to pull yourself up on the rim.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
So the Raptors starting 5, Anunoby and Barnes are the forwards. MP is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Achua in at the 5.
At the line for the Raptors, Scotty Barnes. At the line for 1.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
Now here's Vassell. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Over MP, Vassell can't get it to go. Here's MP. Nice D from Vassell. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Now here's Vassell.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls.
The Raptors with a lead.
Now for MP, remember, this guy was booed on draft night. He came into the league with the fans against him, but I think MP is using that as fuel.
No question, you have to. It's a tough spot to come into, but MP is going to try to win over the fans. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Then there's Josh Richardson, then it's Keita Bates-Diop, and it's Jones in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
At the line for the Raptors, shooting 1.
Throw good, MP. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive. Oh, you love that Josh Richardson doing some work on the painted area. Go ahead, Josh.
MP against Jones. Knocked loose. There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Jones. The Raptors making their last shot. Here's Johnson. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Jones against MP. Pass to Barnes. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. They got to the ball just a moment late.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Toronto also making a switch. Birch, he's checked in for Young. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Rebounded by Birch.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the bucket by the Raptors. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. A different look for San Antonio. Roby, he's checked in for Bates Diop, and it's Vassell in for Jones. It's good. And it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Poke loose. Stolen by Collins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Trent. The Spurs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Vassell outside. Pass to Collins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Collins has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Van Vliet outside. On the wing, MP. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Jang, he's checked in for San Antonio. McDermott comes in for Johnson.
I'll tell you, that's a nice feed by Isaiah Roby. Smart to keep his options open.
Outside Porter. Now Van Vliet. 17 points in his last outing. Outside for Boucher. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Roby. McDermott outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. 4 on the clock. Vassell can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
The first one falls.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
San Antonio trailing here. Tipped away. Pass to Vassell. McDermott outside. The teardrop. It doesn't go for him.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Barnes are the forwards. Fred VanVleet out there with MP. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Down low. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Johnson. Jones has got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Achua can't hit.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Here's Jones. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Raptors with a lead. Here's MP. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Greg.
That's right, B.A. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
Toronto's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Boucher right side. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Vassell. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
MP, the pass to Boucher. Back to MP. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Barnes finds MP. Back to Barnes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Spurs with some changes. Pirtle comes in for Jang. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for McDermott. And Toronto also making a switch. Achua's checked in for Scotty Barnes. They get the rebound. Pirtle. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Pirtle's got 6 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. MP outside, pass to Boucher. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. And his As we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Raptors out in front. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Zach Collins out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Achua with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Jones, the pass to Vassell. Johnson against Porter. To the wing, right side. Vassell outside, 5 to shoot. Over MP. They get it again. Poeltl with the bucket.
This team loves it when Poeltl can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Now here's Van Vliet. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. MP against Vassell. Got a piece of it. MP, the pass to Van Vliet. Stolen by Collins. Johnson with it. Van Vliet covering. Pass to Poeltl. Collins with it. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Toronto shooting around 53%, a nice number. Barnes, basket counts.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And the Spurs making a change here. Bates Diop's checked in.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Poeltl. Spurs need to get one up here. Jones from outside. Van Vliet with some nice D.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Bates Diop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Barnes. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Now, they've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
And the Raptors call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Spurs fans, let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Squad.
Here's Van Vliet. And here's MP. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The shot misses. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
Raptors foul.
Richardson's checked in for San Antonio.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Spurs, Josh Richardson.
Outside Johnson. And there's Richards on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his third assist of the night.
Josh Richardson does not fade. In the middle of a big moment, he delivers.
Now here's MP. To the middle. Here's Achua. Up and in on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 6.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just...
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Oh my God, Ronnie.
Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant what I am, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. There's a cup of Joan, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubbers on me, and then it's the economy, cause it texting them properly. It said I pay with the paper, it said I do origami, it said, okay, wipe your nose, we cold, we follow the code. I'm an animal, you see silo, horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like Starburst. Send a ghost, then he finna on road. Know that I speak, yeah, any money to mo. Go, yo, go, 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 yo, go, put that on go, yo, yeah, go, yo, go, put that on my go. I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish wood like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow like a rubber band. We show resistance, set up in flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan, we gon' sort of something like Daniel Son, call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You outdated your phone wrinkly like a hang dry. So what's the hateful? I'm on the tron bike, like a skate bike. Hey. Golden light retriever, wonders like a Stevie. From the bottom, like crown on me like Nefertiti. Liddy light, drip and drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, yo, go, yo, go, go, yo, go, put that on. Go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go, put that on.
Yeah, you forget, hands on, put it on the show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry, strawberry wrap.
Oh, chucking! Oh, yeah. Stop playing with me.
Wow, a lot of changes. Player movement is a lot better this year. Paint defense is definitely buff. It's a lot better.
I'm most excited about the shooting. Yeah, it's so much smoother.
Today, it was a real big shocker how much faster the game got and how much more smooth it got.
The mode I'm definitely excited for is my career. Definitely. I'm ready to go right into the park.
The game feels more realistic.
Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. MP is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. The pass to McGee. Shoots over Achua. McGee's shot is off. For the Raptors, they come in off the loss to the Spurs in San Antonio. Doncic against VanVleet. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. It's tipped. Doncic against VanVleet. Finney-Smith drills the three-pointer.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide-open man. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
That's tipped. 3-on-3. Here's VanVleet. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Bullock. Here's Dinwiddie. Dallas, no good that time either. VanVleet outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. VanVleet's got 5 now.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Doncic feeling it out. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Bullock. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
VanVleet passes to Brock. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Achua. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
This is it to Anunoby. MP with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Josh Green subbed in for Reggie Bullock. A new group in now for the Raptors. Ken Burge is checked in for Achua. Young comes in for Scotty Barnes. Porter's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Now, here's MP. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the inside, Dinwiddie. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now, here's Doncic. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Pass to Wood. Fires the 3. The rebound by Young. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 5. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Brock. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. 7 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Toronto ahead, up by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Substitution on the court.
Here's Green. Powell trying to free himself up. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
There's the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Green against MP. And the rejection by MP.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's Young finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And McGee kicks to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Van Vliet finds MP. Basket good.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
Mavericks trailed by 7. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Dallas moving the ball around. Young against Green. Back to Powell. Over to the wing. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And both free throws good for MP. And the foul called on MP. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
They're outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
The engine that makes them run. He's been able to push the action, and he's making great decisions.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. And Van Vliet out there with MP. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. Here's Brock. Takes it off the glass. MP's got 13 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
MP up top. Dinwiddie covering. Dinwiddie against MP. No good on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. To the middle for the lead. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Good work there as it goes. He's got 15.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. being able to dictate and control the game like he does. He never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. MP looking around. Achua, good, and the assist goes to MP.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Here now is Dinwiddie. McGee finds Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee. And he's...
Substitution.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
The Mavericks leading. And the foul called on MP. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Bullock. He kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Bullock. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Toronto, they have been shooting right around 75% the line, 9 of 12 so far.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Brock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 8 here in the quarter. Doncic against MP. And that one's good. Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
Defensively, keep talking. Let's keep helping each other. We get the rebound. Don't get in an early pick and roll.
And Jason Kidd telling them what it's going to take. All 5 guys communicating on the floor.
And calling for the early pick and roll, you can get really clean looks that way before that defense is able to kind of lock in.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Passes to Dinwiddie. Puts up a 3. And that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Toronto also making a switch. Achua, he's checked in for Trent. Van Vliet kicks to MP. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Doncic passes to Dinwiddie, and it's good for 2. Dinwiddie's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
JaVale McGee's checked in for foul. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The 3 for Doncic. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Anunoby against Dinwiddie. Tries again. Here's Kleba. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
That one is off.
Shooting for Toronto. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
And stolen by NP. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Feeds it to McGee. Clock at 4. Dinwiddie wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Raptors leading by 3. Brock. Kleba with the rebound. Here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Anunoby.
OG Anunoby. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Dallas making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. Kicks it out to MP. The pass to Achua.
Mavericks foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And that one falls for Achua.
Precious Achua. At the line for 2.
That one is no good. Mavericks trail by 4. And here is Doncic. It counts. And the foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
That's his 3rd personal. 3rd team foul. At the line for Dallas, Luka Doncic. 1 shot.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Toronto calls timeout.
Get out of your seats and on your feet for the Beatdown Crew.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
It seems like he spent a huge chunk of this game at the free throw line. And that's a good thing. It shows how aggressive he's been.
And when your free throw attempts are in the double digits, you know you're not playing the game soft.
Pass to Anunoby. Dinwiddie against MP. Inside, stolen by McGee. Dinwiddie for Van de Voort. Passes it to Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Raptors with the lead. Now, here's MP. Barnes finds MP. McGee with the block, and he gets it back. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 26 points.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Dinwiddie outside. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Here's Brock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Doncic. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what time it is, man. Here comes your defense crew.
Fred's checked in for the Raptors. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes.
So it's Toronto winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off.
NBA 2K23 is finally here, which means we all can jump into some My Team mode. And it has some big changes this year. I can't wait to get started. So today, we're joined by My Team producer, John, to talk about all the updates. John, how's it going?
Thanks, Chris. It's going great. I'm so glad that 2K23 is finally out.
So, what can people look forward to when they jump into My Team this year?
Well, for the first time, Chris, you get to try out the starter cards before you choose which one is going to lead your My Team. You jump into a triple threat game with John Morant, Jimmy Butler, and Joel Embiid. After the game, you get to choose which one of those three players you want to lead your My Team. After that, you open your starter kit. You get all the cards you need to fill out your lineup, name your team, and then you jump into single-player clutch time. If you're not familiar with clutch time, it is the funnest mode in My Team. We added it midway through the year last year. It's a 5-minute, fast-paced quarter with sudden death overtime, a 4-point line, and a 14-second shot clock. It is
RJ, you were a lottery pick. What's that pressure like early in the season for these guys?
Well, yes, I was a lottery pick. I was lucky number 13. Some great 13s, Karl Malone, Kobe Bryant, Tyler Hero, Jalen Rose. It's intense being that 13th pick. You've got pressure from yourself, your family, your teammates, but despite all that, now is the time when your performance counts the most.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. Back to DeRozan. Over on Anunoby, and DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Levine.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without pause.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute into this first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. MP with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Van Vliet. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket on the night. And it's the Bulls' ball. It's a 5-point game. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Now here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Barnes, it's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Now here's Levine. Now Williams. Covered by MP. Williams' shot is good.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's Achua. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Mavericks in Dallas. And that one good. Van Vliet's got 6.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud. I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Barnes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Anunoby and Barnes are the forwards. Fred Van Vliet out there with MP. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Ball. No good there with a step-back J. And for the Raptors, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Levine. Pass to Williams. Ball outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bulls are a force once again. Zach LaVine said, quote, "It's a new team, a new mindset, and I'm always confident. You step on the line, throw the ball up, and I don't think anybody's better than us. Guys, they're ready."
And they've got the talent to back it up, Allie. Thanks. And Chicago has possession. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Here's Ball. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Now here's MP. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Levine. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Boston.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here's MP. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Free throw no good from MP. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the Bulls call time here. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Offensive rebound. And he can't stop the drought, another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
That's his third personal foul. 13 foul.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Chicago. Green's checked in for Williams. The Sumu comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Vucevic, and he was fouled while in the act. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Caruso.
2 minutes.
Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's MP, and the shot goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Green. Trying to get back on track. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Chicago, Ayo Dosunmu, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw, and the Raptors with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Achiuwa. Porter Jr. comes in for Anunoby, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Fred VanVleet. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. MP against Green. Pass to Birch. MP outside. And it's Chicago with a board. We've got 1:08 left in the half. And it's Caruso penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Caruso drops them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Caruso. Here's Dosunmu. Caruso outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Alex Caruso at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And a change. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Caruso drops them both. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. The drive by MP. Trent from long range. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to White. Jump shot is good. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Porter. Back to MP. Knocked away. And so it's the Toronto Raptors firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Chicago, LaVine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball in at the 1.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career. To put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Here's Van Vliet. After the basket by Chicago. A nice shot by MP.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Now here's DeRozan. Ball passes to LaVine. 6 to shoot. Low block shot. Buries the jump shot. LaVine's got his second bucket on the night.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
LaVine against MP. LaVine with some nice D.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. LaVine against MP. Shot by LaVine, no good. Toronto has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And Chicago has possession. The Raptors making their last shot. Inside. Stolen by Van Vliet. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's LaVine. The Raptors making their last shot. Pass to Williams. Ball with it. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
MP, the pass to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Achua's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Williams. DeRozan outside. Good chance here for Ball. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Anunoby passes to MP. And here's Barnes. Williams grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Ball. And the shot goes in. Ball's got his first basket.
Superb move right there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense.
LaVine against MP. To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's LaVine. Back to Ball. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. LaVine. Williams passes to Vucevic. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. MP drives in. Count it. MP's got 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Williams. Lets it fly. Here's Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
And so it's Toronto, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Chris Boucher out there with Otto Porter. Then it's MP, then it's Thaddeus Young, and it's Flynn in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's MP to the paint. It's tipped. And here's White. Dosunmu for 3. On target from range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
MP, the pass to Young. White for 3. That shot off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's MP. Puts the move on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need it. I think you and I need to have a podcast, BA.
For sure. We can't afford you, though.
At the line for your Raptors.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. White on the wing. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, coaches will always appreciate players who get out and run. Tremendous effort from Porter on the fast break.
Here's MP. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Jackson, he's checked in for MP. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Get home safely.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take the pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you pushed me out just to flash that smile and last over year. Well, I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad. Well, strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. Oh, what's it gonna take for you to listen? You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. You hurt me.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my... Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you. So what does that have to do with me? You're Freddie's pet project.
What are you thinking?
If you can fight back. Look, if...
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Now, John, I know you've been listening to a ton of fan feedback when it comes to my team, and this year I wanted to talk about the changes that you guys made to the contracts. Talk a little bit about that.
Contracts? What contracts? Contracts are completely removed from NBA 2K23's My Team, and nothing has replaced them. We do still have free agent cards, and they will still disappear after 5 games. And in Season 1, if you go to the Season menu and redeem your Level 1 prize, that is a powerful Giannis Antetokounmpo to start off your My Team.
Now, I know fans are going to be excited about that, but one thing I'm personally excited for is the changes to Triple Threat Online.
You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby in at the 4 with Barnes next to him. Red Van Vliet out there with MP. And it's Achua in at the center, filling out the middle. LaVine gets the bucket.
What a fantastic finish by Zach LaVine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Here's Brock. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Outside, LaVine. Back to Ball. Now here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Anunoby. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Toronto with the ball. A floater. Here's Brock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Ball. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Toronto. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
LaVine. They grab their own miss. Vucevic with the bucket.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Van Vliet looking around. There's the pass to Brock. Barnes trying to free himself up.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Ball. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No good with the triple. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Chicago Bulls.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Levine after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago.
2 minutes.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Vucevic trying to get open. They get it back. And he makes good on the layup. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
MP against Levine. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 10 points in the game.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Levine. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Here's DeRozan. Good D by Barnes.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Now here's Levine. After the miss from Brock. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, DeMar DeRozan excels at finding space to score from the mid-range. Whether it's coming off a screen or if he has to breaking down a defender, he'll get to that spot.
Green, he's checked in for Williams. Then for the Raptors, Ken Burge is checked in for Achua. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Osumu, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And then for Toronto, Chris Boucher's checked in for Barnes. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Fred Van Vliet.
And I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to throw, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Pass to Green. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Make some noise for yours.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even. So far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Backcourt pair for them is Caruso and Osumu. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's White in at the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's MP. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
Indoors, it seemed to change his scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Chris Boucher.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the dunk by MP.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And Chicago shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Dosunmu. The three-pointer is right on target. Dosumu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. MP right side. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Down low. Birch. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. White with it. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Passes it to Green. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Dosunmu. And the 3 off target. And it's Porter with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Following this, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. But there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Williams comes in for Green, and Levine subbed in for Dosunmu. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. The pass to Achua. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Balls check. And that concludes the first half. Bulls out front, leading by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
36.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. MP is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's MP after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Goes up at the stripe. Kept alive. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Levine against MP. Barnes. Back to MP. Goes back up. That one doesn't go. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine?
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Now here's DeRozan. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And the foul called on MP. He's just had one attempt at the line earlier.
Nikola Vucevic. One shot.
Behind the lanes. One shot.
free throw drops for Vucevic.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now, here's MP. 13 points in the game, and the basket is good. Barnes has got 11.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball against MP. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
To the paint, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass. Tonight, our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Zach LaVine.
Ball against Van Vliet. Ball kicks to LaVine. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Caruso. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight. MP outside. He feeds it to Barnes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP. Vucevic check in for Alex Caruso.
Nikola Vucevic.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's LaVine, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And both free throws good for MP. Chicago leading by 11. Outside DeRozan. Back to LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. It's Williams, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LaVine. That one wide left. Raptors trail by 11. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
There's so many things to love about Fred VanVleet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute is intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
And so VanVleet nails both of them. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Anunoby passes to Bryant. Inside. A dunk by Achua.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Chicago calls timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, thanks. Achua kicks to Anunoby. MP against Levine. The drive by MP. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Now, here's ball. Outside, Levine. Off target from outside. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. 8-point game.
Such an unreal athlete, Zach LaVine, using those gifts on the defensive end of the floor.
Well, Chicago has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Raptors. Now the Raptors moving it up. MP with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him. Outside ball. The dish to Vucevic. Levine for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Toronto. They're on a 13-5 run. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset. Finds the open player in that instance.
Ball to pass to Vucevic. The shot's good.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Defensive foul. Practice Achua. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic.
And Vucevic, no good on that one. Raptors trail by 5. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by Vucevic.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
There's Williams. Headshot off. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Passes it to VanVleet. Stolen by Levine. Outside DeRozan. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. There's Levine. Vucevic trying to get open. And there's Levine on the assist from DeRozan.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Levine. After the miss from Brock, Ball with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here are the Bulls now. Now here's Levine. Outside ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila.
Okay.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, X-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. 'Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you push me out just to flash that smile and last over year. Well, I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad. Well, strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, X-ray vision. Oh, what's it gonna take for you to listen? You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. I don't really wanna talk.
So Triple Threat Online Co-op supports 2 to 6 players, and pretty much any configuration you can think of. If you want to go up against your friends, you can do that in party mode. If you want to play together on the same team, you can do that in co-op and earn rewards for your collection. This is PvE. It is you and your friends versus the AI. And Chris, there's a competitive mode too. You and I can join up and take on the My Team community in Triple Threat Online Co-op. The great part about that is that in competitive mode, we're not only ranking up our individual ladders for the season, we can also earn a really great reward after every win we get. And what's cool is that everyone gets that reward if they are on the same team.
I love it. I love it. We're going to hop in and dominate the community. We're coming for you. 2KTV versus the world. We're going to be on My Team this year.
And co-op isn't the only mode in My Team to offer position locks. You can now do that in every mode in My Team. You can lock your control to a single position and play the entire game. So if you're used to that in My Career, you can now do
Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. David Nwaba is out there with Smith, and it's Chris in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Raptors now. Back to MP, kicks it out to Anunoby. MP outside, 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. That one goes. Count it.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Porter. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's Nwaba. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Rockets, David Nwaba.
And he drops it first.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, BA, it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Stolen by MP. Here's Van Vliet. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. To the paint from 6 feet away. And it's Van Vliet getting it to go. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Porter. Back to Nwaba. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
A difficult matchup for them last year with them losing both games to a team with a bad record.
Yeah, on paper it looked like it should have been no contest, but the opposite was true.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Back to MP. And he's going for the oop here. Achua with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Timeout call, Houston.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Porter. Chris with the ball. Outside Porter. Can they get it? After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Well, after he was jettisoned by the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. getting a second chance here with the Rockets, and they put the ball in his hands and believe in him. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside, Green. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Raptors. Birch comes in for Achua. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Van Vliet. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Chris. Martin comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Nwaba. And it's Christopher in for Green. Here's Porter. Outside Tate. The Rockets with another miss. And Kevin Porter with an opportunity in Houston now to learn from his past mistakes.
Well, B.A. controlling his turnovers, now still a work in progress, but all these early reps will serve him well long term.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Toronto?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Anunoby. And a change for the Rockets. Gordon's checked in. MP finds Birch. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
10-point pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
And he comes up with a bucket.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line. And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon. A knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
And finished off by Boucher.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So it's the Rockets now. The Raptors making their last shot. Here's Tate. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
MP against Şengün. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, rejected by Boucher. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Raptors leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance. See the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
The Raptors with a lead. Down low. Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting it at 52%. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
That one on tape.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play with. Without foul.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Gordon, the pass to Martin. Here's Christopher. Rebounded by Birch.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
MP finds Birch. Now MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for MP. And it's Houston's ball. 11-point game. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Flynn. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's MP, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Christopher. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Martin, covered by MP.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting for Houston, Kenyon Martin Jr. taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
He gets it in there. So we conclude the first half. It's the Raptors up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Smith out there with David Nwaba. And it's Chris in at center. For 3, Smith. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
MP against Green. MP, the pass to Achua. Outside Nwaba. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second.
Precious Achua picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
2 shots.
First one falls. Smith Jr. with incredible upside, Grant. And he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
Jalen Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto.
And both free throws good for MP. And the Rockets shooting just 35% for the floor. Porter, the pass to Green. Offensive board. Smith. Count it.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. At the line for your Raptors. Taking
no good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Achua with a steal. Pass to Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Barnes. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green for 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
MP finds Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yes, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. On the wing, Green. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
It's hosting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
13 foul. At the line for Toronto.
He's off on the first. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for the Rockets. He hits the second from the line. During the 21-22 season, we saw homegrown squads like Memphis and Cleveland emerge. Clark, how important is that for the league?
BA, I think it's vital. I really do. I mean, I just think it adds to the appeal of the league. I mean, not every city can lure top free agents, and there's something about building a team in a homegrown fashion through the draft, keeping those young guys together and seeing them grow and develop. How about the Milwaukee Bucks, for an example, when you talk about a small ball NBA championship team? Bodes well for teams like the Cavaliers and Grizzlies who are doing something similar, and we'll see how it plays out going down the road.
Porter, the pass to Nwaba. Cauley Stein with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Pass to Cauley Stein. Nwaba with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. The shot that time not on target. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And some changes here.
Substitution on the court. At the line for your Raptors, Josh Jackson. Shooting 1.
Knocked away. Stolen by MP. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off, you just put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now. You can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision, 'cause I don't really want to talk about it.
want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
John?
Well, Unlimited has gone under an overhaul. This year, it's all about season points. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. Complete the game, you'll earn points, and you get closer to moving up to the next rank. And leaderboards are back in My Team. You can compare yourself to the best in the My Team community and your friends. And if you get into the top 10, you'll actually earn a logo to put next to your name in My Team multiplayer games.
All right, so now you're telling me I'm just never going to get off My Team. Thank you for that one. Let's talk a little bit more about the rewards in NBA 2K23. All these rewards coming from different areas.
Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. Rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. Fred VanVleet out there with MP. And it's Birch in at the center position. That one falls.
Giddy hard to corral at his size.
VanVleet kicks to Anunoby. MP deciding where to go with it. And it's Barnes at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Pass to Giddy. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddy, no one around him. Toronto grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off a 28-point game against Milwaukee.
And, guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
2 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Now here's Giddy. 23 points for him the last game against Milwaukee.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
It's tipped. Here's Giddy. They know he's going to give him a lift with his scoring. He's averaging 16 points a game.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And the foul called on impact. And it's the Thunder with the ball, setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. MP is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Birch in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passes. David, thank you.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Dort against Anunoby. And Giddey gets it to go.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
So it's Toronto now. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
Yeah, even when it comes to matchups where it looks like one side should be the clear favorite, those brief two-game series often end 1-1.
The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Pokusevski. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And Dort gets it to go.
This is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Now here's Barnes. They trail by 1. MV passes to Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Raptors. And the Raptors with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. Here's Brock. Barnes down low. MP passes to Barnes, and it's blocked.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
They get it back. Giddey shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.